Oh, I haven't got my game up. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Nice. Oops.
Ashen one for the Lord Link. Ashen one.
I think auto wall recovery should be off.
A way to link the think not on my fears. The dark link, the fire. Our Lord, knowest thou he, a fellow for what? Link the fire.
Hold on, let me just go. Yeah. So, what happens? Is she still here?
A way to link the think not link.
Okay.
Link the fire. Where am I? Your nosy curse.
Get out of here.
Failed thee.
I don't know, does this guy drop anything?
Disclose your heart.
Oh, he doesn't drop anything. Rip.
Ow, how many? Ashen one.
How much do I need for the next level? Oh, we're getting close. 100,000.
Ow, how many?
What's we got here? What's this? Pontiff Night Shield. Oh. Actually, I want to grab the Exile leggings. Oops. Oh, we want to grab these. They even have arrows. Okay.
Ashen one.
Dragon Slayer. Black leggings. Yeah, there we go. I want to get the millwood piece in. Where is that? Millwood knight armor. And then probably get rid of the does the crown come into? Oh, that comes in before the thorns. That's gross. What comes in after the thorns? Oh, do I have got a lot of Lothric Knight gear? Wait, do I even have a thorns? Okay, so anything from Katarina set onwards. Really anything that I want here. Actually, I will take the Silver Knight helm. Whoops, that was a mistake. Hold on, where's the masters? Rip. Let's go, I suppose. Oh, I forgot to... check with Pickle Pea. Rip. I'm gonna assume I already did that. Wait, I can't do the box until I get into the Farthing Shrine? Okay. Oh, you can't punch with an L1. Okay. Oops. Alright. This might, Sacred Oath might go over it actually. Oh. Good roll. Alright. That working well. I think if I pick up the end of it, they wake up. Maybe not. Oh, I forgot to kill patches before coming to new game. That's alright. What does giving it an Estus shard do?
Pickleby!
Radio. Oh, let's put Dark Drift away, that's what I was thinking. I think this is alright. Yeah, it's just a square. Nice. I put the Spirit of the Church on. Unlikely we'll get it, but in case. Now what I want to do, I don't know if this will work, but it might. We go... Then I get out, sit down, pop back up, let's see if this worked. Nice, okay, so we've got one slab for the run. Alright, cool. That way I can keep track of how many slabs I have per run. Broken straight sword. Okay, so they can farm those. Oh. Right. Got hit. Rip. Can't remember how many. Oh, come on. Oh, and now he just doesn't come in? Wait, what? Jesus. Okay, he's forgotten about me. Great to know. Hey yo! Got him. Bomb throwing is on point today. Gotta say, no way he survived that. What is this? That's the shard we do. Keep hitting the bumper to switch tab. Which I think it should probably be, right? Bring the evil eye to... Don't know if I need that. Oh, we got a guy here. Full health. Not our place to be. Oh, of course it pushed all my swaps out the wrong way. Oh, way. They can hear me, but they can't see me. Oh, this guy's in the way. Oh. There we go. Almost there. Okay, let's see how many of those I have. Two, three, four. $476. Oh, let's check out the Ring of Evil Eye too. I think I already have a bunch of those though. This is number 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Wait, what have I missed here? Oh, broken straight sword. Okay. Oh, I can't remember what my AR rating was now. I'm gonna write this one down so I don't forget it again. Oh, okay, this is more. It's 476 versus wait, hold on. No, it's not. Wait, serious? Hold on. DPS might be higher though. I've got some messages. Let me just check those. So calculator, did I bring the calculator up? I did not. Hold on, I did that. So this is 188 plus 214, 188 plus 214, it's 402, so let me write that down, 402. Alright. Plus 377, 658. Oh. But I wonder if it's like the soul swords like hit more or something. Don't matter. I feel like having a change. I might make that like a chaos infusion as well, actually. Oh, I've got to go up to get the envoy banner. Jesus, dude.
I am allowed you there to have. What is? What on earth?
Actually, I do want to get the right. Well, let's see if we can get this guy. Thank you. Village of the Corpse, we got a shield. Speaking of, I need to get the I need to get a lightning infused lockroot shield. Maybe put the grass crest away. What SL am I? Oh, let me put that grass crest shield away. I think that's the one I want to... Yeah. I am SL 307. Alright, let's go. I only need like another 16,000 to get what I need. Let's try finger. Let's grab this. There we go. Oh, jeez. Such an annoying creature. Where is he?
Please.
Oh, he's this one.
Oh, to be I somewhere perhaps say I was what? Oh, I.
So we'll get his levels after the next level up I have, since I'm so close to it. Radio. Oh, I didn't go get Grey Rat. We'll have to do it before the boss. I got max repair powder. Oh, I mean, yes. Okay. Shut! Actually, I might as well just go down there. Oh, you can just chill here. Kinda cool. How am I missing with the giant blade? Actually, there is a... Is it back here? There's some soup? Oh, I probably can't get in, right? Yeah. Wait, what's this? Did it again. Yeah. Up Gemaroonies. Okay. I dig. He's even coming to me. Nice. There we go. Easy enough. Oh, very easy. Where is she?
Welcome to the... I take a look to this. Very well, then touch taken.
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated.
Farewell, Ashen One.
So if there's the game filter on, I can't look. Game filter. Yes, but no. There we go. Better for me.
Ah, another one roused from the sleep of death. Well, you're not alone. We unkindled are worthless. Can't even die right. Gives me conniptions. And they'd have us seek the lords of cinder and return them to their moulding thrones. But we're talking true legends, with the metal to link the fire. We're not fit to lick their boots. Don't you think?
Does he give me the...
Good, he answer. If.
Okay. Now, I want to see if I can sell storm rules. I've got a feeling I can't. The fact that I can't get rid of these is frustrating, really. I might upgrade Alito's Great Hammer all the way. Wait, where are we? Here, Storm Ruler. Let's have a look.
Apply weapon. I will and ye ash as is that.
You can't even sell it. It's so bad that
Ash.
once they've been picked up, you can't get rid of them. I can look this up. There must be some way. Not be sold or dropped. It's such a random quirk. Actually, do I have Crichton's mask? Okay. Well, let's start getting that on this run. Great machete. We'll keep that for sure. Jeez. I might go with the Yurakumo for now. Oh no, shit, I was hoping it'd be the mallet. Free club. Come back and get the tree later, I suppose. Work a guard. Never a harp though. Oh, got stuck on pavement. It's doing pretty decent. Oh, there's another dog. Of course. I'm not actually sure how much we need in terms of cestus. Blood bite ring we don't need. We'll grab it now and just check it out. Okay. Thought we might have been getting an invasion, but not. Let's see who that player was though. Chinese. Huh. Okay, so that does work. Alright, okay, let's do this. Actually, I could put on the... I don't know if it... Oof. Of course. Alright, let's just go through and reset. Work out, get rid of these rings. It's messing up my swaps. Okay, we get Blood Bite Ring one more time. What about Reclub? And Cestus. Cestus, I feel like I could end up getting some more. Wait, where's the... Have I gone past Reclub already? Wait, what is this? Aquamarine Dagger, we need more of those. That's fine. And Cestus. Oh yeah, we don't need any. Demon Fist. And Dark Hand. We need one more. Well, we can keep the Dark Hand like this, I guess. for now. Wait, where do I even get Demon Fist from? If it's a boss weapon, then I'll only have 4 Demon Hands. Transposable from Soul of a Demon. Oh, I used that up, did I? Okay, well I'll leave it like this so then I have a set of 5. I might go 10 for Cestus. We straight up just don't need that. Oh, the machete we can put away. Is it called machete? Great machete, yeah. Oh, there we go. That's right, I just missed him. Alright, let's go.
No! You should have waited! Well, it's too late now. I, Sigurd of the Knights of Katarina, fight by your side! That was quite... But you mustn't get in over your head. We unkindled... But, for the... To you...
Oh, we should get the Powdered Tongue. I should get the Powdered Tongue every time I come here. Where is it? I think it's on the other side here. I think it could be this, but I could also be wrong. Hate that. There we go. Let's go get our grey rat. What's dropping down? Nice. There we go. Oh, raw jam. Nice. Oh. Still alive.
Ah. You're no jailer, are you? No, you're not a plea. Then I do.
Let me just get rid of this. I think. Hold on. Go back to the shrine.
You're a toilet, I am. Pretty I got.
Oh, hello, I'm just... Heavens, she was already dead. Thank you. I'm not surprised, though. Almost a relief, really. You can keep the ring as, well, a little trinket of thanks, I suppose. You can... goodbye.
Let me just send him on his way, so when we do the next boss fight it will already have went.
Heavens, she was already dead.
Wait, where is... Oh, is he outside? Sit outside and feel awkward.
The poor wretched souls, be they lord or legend, the curse shows no mercy. What a sham. The poor wretched souls, be they lord or legend, the curse shows no mercy. What a sham.
Okay. I forgot to fight him last... Oh, maybe... Oh, actually, I think I went to fight him and he wasn't there. We gotta make sure to fight him this time so I get his gear.
heavens.
Let me, yeah, I'll just sell one, that's fine.
Ah, how gracious, let I only.
Wait, you can start off with the Firelink gear? I do want to get it.
Ashen one.
Don't have the money right now. 42,000 is not enough.
Ah, you know, well, everyone's. I might as well. Thank you. Grey Rat the Thief was once a well-known name. Until I ended up rotting in a cell. Grey Rantilla. Goodbye. Do stay safe, you.
Alright, let's continue. Oh wait, no, let's go get our extra levels.
Oh, this, and I never would have, had you not taken me. I thank.
I don't have anything that I care about.
Then shall we bear? Then shall we bear? Then shall we bear? Then shall we begin, bearer? Then shall we be bearer? Ah, always be safe.
Go to Sacries. Yeah, let's do this. By the way, I want to see. Hold on. Do this. Oh no, I can have both at the same time. Okay. Oh, Corvian Great Knight. Accepted gratefully. Storyteller staff, we'll take one of them. Brigand Axe, we'll take that. Oh hey. Nice. What's she got? Butcher knife. Butcher brigand gear. Okay, nice. They can hear me, but they can't see me. Do I even have the Firelink sword? Okay, so we need to get rid of the Brigand Dagger, that's good. Corvian. How many of those we got? Just one. Good. Brigand Axe, I think we have 4 of those now. Yeah, right down though. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, no. 1, 2, 3. Just 3. I have 4 Dragon Slayer things. What? And Butcher Knife. Let's have a look. Three of those. Good. Storyteller stuff. First one of those. Nice. Okay. What do we got here? Worker garb, which I think is right at the bottom. 2 of those. What else we got here? Brigand armor. Didn't even see where that went. Brigand armor. Towards the top? Oh yeah, I got 3 sets of that now. Okay. I think we... I'm gonna go buy... I didn't check for the Firelink Greatsword, did I? But I need to... I'm gonna check... I'm gonna buy and wear the... Oh, hey. I'm not going to speak to her yet.
Ah, how many?
Alright, let's buy this. 400 short. Sell 1 chameleon.
Ashen 1.
Alright. Alright, we got it. Let's have a look. Wait, what's this look like without this? Huh. Not the biggest fan of the set. Looks cooler on Solid Cinder. Do I have the sword though? That's the question. Great swords, where are we? We're in the great sword section here, so starting here. Onyx blades. That's an ultra. Huh. Okay, well, guess we aren't cosplaying a Soul of Cinder. It's alright. For my other set anyway. There we go. I might use the Claymore though. Actually, how many of the Firelink set do we have? Let's have a look. So another fan helmet's all in different spots. Probably the helm's the easiest way to spot, right? Maybe not. One thing I like about Elden Ring is you can sort by new. Or, you know, item acquired. Here. So we've got ostensibly two sets, right? Let's see if I bought it evenly. Firelink. Yeah, two sets. Alright, that's fine. Alright, time to do this. Go dry finger and...
Oh. We then.
Not being summoned. Let's go! Napoleon. Oh, why? Oh, okay. Jeez. Where they are. Oh, he's up on the thing there. What is my poise on this? 40.44. Am I the highest leveled here? Let's have a look. Level 334. Oh, he's higher. Is this guy gonna... What's this guy up to? Baron Havels. Pontiff, average Pontiff Knight user. Oh boy. We might have some better use here. Okay. Pendragon. Oh, this person is trash. Wonder if they remember me though. Yeah, polio. Watching out for this Deuterino. What if Pendragon remembers me from a couple weeks ago? You fight him. Go. Already killed one red. Oh man, it's so good servers are back. Right. You want me to go? Oh, that's right. This guy's really annoying. Nice. Get him. Oof. Alright, where's the Right. Who am I gonna fight? You wanna fight? Actually, I'm gonna go with the Claymore. You wanna fight? No, he wants to sit down. Invaded by Dark Spirit Cardiga again. Yeah, I'll fight Dark Spirit Cardiga if they come. Where is he? Alright, I'm gonna go hunt him perhaps, if he's not coming down. That's right, he's in the full Havels, isn't he? Where did the other Dark Spirit go? Yeah, Cardigan's still in the world. I might try to find him, maybe? Okay, hold on. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Oh, Cardigan's down there now. Of course that hit me. Is he after me? I think he's after me. Alright. Let's go. I really need to actually go back to having a better Estus there. Pendragon. Oof. Let me check out the heavier armor that I have here. Where's my poise at? Poise, okay. $42.75. I wonder how much that means in terms of difference. Alright, I want to fight this guy. Imagine coming in, Murky. Do I have? Oh, I do. Proof of Concord kept in a vertebrae shackle. Do it again, do it again. Had to get a screenshot of that. This person's come back in again. Yeah, I've only got one. Blue Estus, which is not good. Should have two. What just killed them? Was it Eleanor? Or maybe they're not dead actually. Where are they? What's taking all his health? That's bizarre. Oh wait, does that buff carry over if you swap weapons? I don't understand what's happening to this guy's health bar. I'm so curious. Oh! He's fighting someone? Alright, let's go. Is there some sort of seed I'm not aware of? Oh, they're fighting here. We have a new fight club going on. Oh, this is what was going on down here. Huh. Alright. Let's go. Pendragon has come back. Alright, cool. Well, we got the whole map now. Just gotta protect the host and just see who's doing what. They're all fighting each other. Let me go up and oh, the host died? Rip. Oh, well, that was a little bit of random fun, I guess. Alright. Okay, there you go. Ricorinos. Oh. Main thing is just get that dog. Oh, dog. There we go. Oh, here we go. Oh jeez, that like oofed my health bar. Jeez. He is a lot stronger here than he was in the undead settlement. He can stay down there. Whoops. Oh, he's just got to kill the crabs? That's kind of cool. He's just doing his thing down there. I can still rest? That's so bizarre. Let me just give him a little bit of toxic. That should get him. Not if he does that, I suppose. Actually, he might be able to fight this big crab over here if I lure him over. Here he is. Get him, crab. Will he get the crab? No? Yes, he will. Oh, look at that. There we go, got him. Alrighty. Whoa! Got a random refill. Let's go get, I suppose, actually, let's not get all back until, like, after Pontiff. I was gonna say, that gets away from me. Alright, run. Of course it hits me. Rightio. So let's grab this. Let's... missed. Rip. Okay, let's go quickly grab the ashes and Farron. Sirius is at the Firelink Shrine. Probably better just walk from Halfway Fortress, I suppose. Not Halfway Fortress, Cruise Fishing Woods. Rip. Let's go. How many of those ragged masks do I have? Okay. It's an easy enough get. Rip. Of course you do. Missed. Oh, I'm right out of stam. Man, my stamina management is awful. this way. Jesus. Regrown curved sword, I would take that. I suppose we didn't have to do that since this is right here. Oh, I've got tons of these. How many I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's get Oh. Okay. Let's get this Estes situation sorted out.
Just wasn't he?
Oops.
Pretty be careful, I don't want
Oh, hello. It go on.
Yes, I think I will.
Good.
You're an unkindled, aren't you? I am Cirrus of the Sunless Realms, former servant of the divinity. Duties we each bear, but one's duty is a solitary affair. I doubt we've much to gain from fraternization. blessing of the moon upon your journey. I doubt we've much bless. I bless. I doubt we've blessing.
Oh, how many? Ashen, this, where didst thou? Oh yes, clinging to lofty dreams, and it must come from one most foolish indeed. Wouldst thou not agree?
Page's big hat.
Ashen
All right.
one.
Let's go speak to Leonard.
And far then these use whatever. Pillage and what else are unkindled ashes good for?
You haven't given up. You can make better use of this. I don't need it.
Okay, what are we doing here? I might get rid of this. These are kind of the same, even though one's better than the other. And I might poison infuse this and put it up to like +9. Same with, or hollow infuse and put it up to +9. Same with that. Alright, let's go. Crystal Sage. Ready? Pretty sure I have enough of the Herald stuff already. Herald stuff, but whatever. Where is it? Herald helm. Let's have a look. Okay, so that does that for me, nice. Nameless Knight, I need to get more of that stuff, which I know where it is. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. One more set of dragon as well. Okay. Need to reorganize these spells. Dreadful. Spider shield, we'll have to check that out. I'll get the snowfield bonfire now, just to get rid of Gale. So he's not chatting every time we come into this room. Oh, let's get this whip over here. We might not need it.
My appropriate.
Oh, the dry finger carries over with that cutscene. Interesting. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay. What's this? Notched whip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We don't need that. Okay. Let's carry on, I suppose. Oh, why doesn't FromSoft let me put a pause button in the game? Put that like that. Alright. Badge soul. Oh, that hit me? And it made me fall over. Oh. Jeez, what? Oh, that killed me? Bitches. That was pretty bad on my part. Didn't realise they were so chasing me. They did a ton of damage. I mean, admittedly my vigor is and vitality is only kind of new game 1-ish. Okay, I'll be more careful this time. I did not realize. Don't hit me, especially during a frame drop. Who are these dudes? Get that. Oh, did it fall off? Oh, hey. Interesting, I've never seen that happen before in 1500 hours. Can this... Gingers, please stop shooting me. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Did not expect someone to be here. Failed to join the session. Suppose that's different to could not join session. Right. No, don't. Jeez. Effing thralls, man. Oh, it's not hiding there. Oh, hey. I think we will get this elevator. Invasion cancelled. Weird how the zones are like that. Probably because, oh no, okay. Let's count from this bit. This invasion won't go through though. Looks like it's probably oof. Oh, jeez. That was close. That is so much damage on New Game 7. Invasion cancelled. Get absolutely dunked on. There you go. I hate how they just 2 hits me. I hate how that. One thing I do hate is how long they hold. I mean, everything in Elden Ring does that, but how everything, the thralls hold with the conversions hold for so long. It's so annoying. I will take the flamberge though. Tasty, tasty flamberge. Oh. Can he even... Oh, he just walks through... Oh no, he does slow down a bit. What is this? And please don't kill me again. No! Give me the weapon art. Jesus. He doesn't get slowed down at all. That sucks so much. Backs up. Backs up. Backs up! Get dunked on. Music I might just turn it down a bit.
I'm in quite a pickle.
Yeah, okay, we don't need them. Get rid of this. And this. What else have I got? Oh, flamberge, I can box that. That's such a rare drop. This one. If we go this way. Get out of here. Okay, please don't step on me here. Okay, yeah, different attack lined up, good. That's a dry finger. What's this? Ring of Eli +1. Rip. Oh. Wait, why are they not appearing? Let me have a look at the quest line. Right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. Come on. Finally. I should have got Rebecca Barling can get Furious, but it's fine. No. Elden Ring backstabs. Oh, he might have dropped something. Or maybe he didn't. There you go. Oh, he's got a, Asmongold's got a Diablo 4 review. Okay, let me have a look at that.
At Cobram Estate, sustainability has always been at the centre of everything we do. Our olive groves absorb more carbon from the atmosphere than it takes.
My thoughts on Diablo 3. Alright, let's start over. My thoughts on Diablo 4. So, let's talk about, obviously, the campaign. My thoughts on Diablo 3. Alright, let's start over. My thoughts on Diablo 4. So, let's talk about, obviously, the campaign. I think the campaign was very good. I liked the campaign. The campaign was very well put together, and just overall, I liked the cinematics. I think it flowed together very well. Everything was voice acted. There were great little cutscenes. Nothing is bad about the campaign. I think the campaign was a universal W, and I was very happy about it. I also think that it left off on a position to where it definitely opens up the possibility for expansions, and it's obvious what those expansions are going to be, right? You've got the Mephisto shit. Like, obviously, I mean, how many fucking times have we killed Diablo? Like 15? And he keeps coming back. I'm sure Lilith will be back too. So you've got Diablo himself, Bale, fucking Mephisto, like all that stuff. Yeah. So campaign was
man, this guy is really aggro. That's more aggro than they used to.
Describe the gameplay for.
Alright, hold on, let me focus here. Wait, where is he? Oh. There we go.
Diablo 4. I think that the levels 1 through 80 in Diablo 4, 1 through 70, maybe a little bit to 1 to 80 depending on your RNG, are better than PoE. And I think 70 to 100 or 80 to 100, depending on RNG and how well you play and stuff like that, that part is better in PoE. Because I feel like Diablo 4, it misses that last fifth of the game. Like 1 to 20 is great, 20 to 40 is great, 40 to 60 is great. 60 to 80 is like mostly great. And then 80 to 100 is like, what the fuck am I doing with my life? Why am I doing this? I'm farming all of this gear. I'm getting all of these Paragon levels for what? To kill Uber Lilith and get nothing? Who cares? Right? There's no point to it. I'm not motivated to continue doing it. So like I feel like I just run out of motivation to continue doing this, right? It seems for nothing. Yes, it's just for nothing. Yes, maybe I'll get them out. Maybe I'll kill Uber Lilith at some point. But my motivation for it is very minimal. Somebody brings up in chat, race to 100, hardcore super fun to watch, but seeing all the illegitimate deaths was a letdown. Blizzard is fixing that. You know, everybody said I was wrong with this. Apparently Blizzard disagrees. So I think that's great to see. Blizzard is changing that. On top of that, another thing that's happening is they're adding in like little bonus things into the game, right? Like the gem tab. I do not understand how adding a gem tab into this game. I don't understand how this takes until season 2. And I really hope that Blizzard realizes that not everybody in the world lives inside of Blizzard time dilation, where like changing the spelling on something takes 10 months. So if the game is bad, people are just going to move away from the game, and a lot of times they're not going to come back and play it whenever it's good again. And this is what happened with Shadowlands, is that Shadowlands was bad for so long because Blizzard refused to listen to what the player base said. And then by the time that it was improved at the end of the game, well, nobody cared anymore. And Diablo 3 was the same thing, yes. So I don't think that Blizzard can rely on people just waiting around for the game to get better. They need to be making these changes proactively, immediately. New World is another great example of this. Immediately. Like, I don't want to wait until Season 7 for the game to be good. This is ridiculous, because by the time Season 7 comes out, people are going to lost interest in the game. I think that's another big issue. A lot of these changes have come... they've been too slow, basically. So just in general, the cadence of changes has been both very fast and too slow. Some of the things like making adjustments to different abilities, nerfing things. I play a Whirlwind Barbarian. I'd say like 80% of the nerfs were definitely warranted. Like it just was insane. It's an insane class. So I definitely understand why they nerfed it, but you know, like making the classes playable.
Oh no, I can't go across the bridge.
Because whenever I level,
I'm an idiot. Go on the
mainly
roof.
Experience from the beta. I haven't really played the live game, but as far as I know, a lot of that hasn't really changed ever since the second beta and the server slam. Is that the experience playing the game and the experience leveling 1 to 50 as a barbarian and a druid is decidedly worse than the other classes. And it's worse for no reason. Because inside of all of your skills and your talents and everything like this, there are coefficients that increase these numbers based off of the level that you are and based off of different secondary stats. And I think Blizzard would be doing themselves a really big favor if they just made barbarians and druids more fun to level. I think this is like an easy W, and it's just not a fun experience. I think that also this problem is like, it's like multiplied because in Act 1, a lot of the fights in Act 1 are melee unfriendly, right? Where you're fighting like the girl's mom, and there's like the succubus mobs running away from you constantly, and then the fucking Chosen of Lilith is standing inside of the poison cloud it dropped, and you just have to attack it. It doesn't feel good to play melee. And or to play a barbarian and to play a druid in early game, and I don't really see that being a positive. I don't think that it's a good thing that one class is just bad, or it's less fun to play or something like that. I don't see any advantage to that, and I think that it's a universal negative. So they should make those two classes more fun to play at early levels. I think that also like the builder spender meta that like a lot of classes have is kind of boring, and I think that it's like, it doesn't feel good. And I would ask this to anybody in the chat, right? Does it feel good to use your basic abilities? No. So why do they exist? Yeah, it's just stupid. I also think that with Barbarians specifically, and this is like more class design type stuff, to slow your game, but they don't, because whenever you're at max endgame, you never use them. Like, I basically never use this ability. Like, I'll use it every once in a while, but for the most part, I'm using Whirlwind. I could take Lunging Strike off my bar, and my gameplay would not change that much. So I think that the basic abilities and the necessity to use a basic ability that feels bad for, like, the majority of the game is pointless, and it's not fun. I don't see the reason why they can't tone down the cost of abilities earlier on in the game, because it would just make the classes more fun to play. Like, that's really all it comes down to. So imagine waiting until Season 2 to fix a bug. Yeah, and so other things, like Blizzard has been very receptive in a lot of ways. Like, they've been listening to, like, the gym tab, for example, they're going to be adding. But again, it's going to be taking until Season 2, which I think is absolutely ridiculous. Like, this is outrageous that you can't make this change in the middle of a season. What the fuck are you talking about? This is an always online game. You can force a patch to everybody. What do you mean you can't change the game inside of a season? It's ridiculous. Let's talk about, I guess, like the dungeon farming meta. I think that Blizzard should just immediately add the reset dungeon button back into the game. We had this in the beta, and Blizzard decided that it was a bad idea, so they removed it. I think the removal of the dungeon reset button has only made the game worse, and people are still using dungeon resets. They're just doing it in a contrived way. They're doing a workaround for it, and that workaround hurts solo players, and it hurts people that don't want to try and get into a group just to, like, metagame out some sort of, like, restriction that Blizzard decided. Like, I don't want to do that. It's annoying to me, but it is the best way to level, and if you want to level quickly, that's what you have to do. So Blizzard has taken something that was a quality of life feature and removed it from the game, and then in replacement of that, they've added something that's not fun. So I think it's a really big mistake for them to not have the what do you call it, the reset instance button. There's no reason for that not to happen. Oh, you can't, you reset the instance while you're inside of it, that's bad. Well, yeah, I think it is bad, but, like, isn't having to sit into a group and then change instance over and over and over inside of a loading screen worse? I think it's way worse. So I don't want to see Blizzard go down the route of making the entire game worse in order to throttle the 0.1% of power gamers. You should let them do what they want to do, and then let everybody else enjoy the game without a bunch of unnecessary restrictions to try to stop those people from playing it more efficiently. Now, obviously, there's going to be exceptions to that, but that's generally the way that I fall off on, and I think that overall, would I be having more fun if the game had a reset dungeon button? The answer to that is a pretty simple fucking yes. How many of you guys join a dungeon in Diablo 4 and you think, oh great, what stupid bullshit am I gonna have to do this time? Because that's the way I feel. Yep, am I gonna have to kill all the mobs and, like, there's one little fucking goblin that's sitting over in the corner, and because it was kind of close but he's in another room, you have to, like, run around to get him, and you didn't actually have him get pulled to you at the end. You've got to rescue 7 villagers, and it's a spider area, so you're getting the little spiders attacking you constantly. It's like they're very annoying, and I'd like to have more dungeons that were just focused on killing mobs rather than completing menial tasks over and over and over. They're obnoxious. Also hitting dead ends or missing something and then having to run back and get it again. I'm not asking for just, like, pure fucking all gas, no brakes, greater rifts. I don't mean that, but, like, at least make the things that you have to do not as fucking annoying. Also, doing the, like, these are gonna be, like, little things. Like, I don't really have this structured very well in my head, so I'm gonna be kind of jumping around a little bit. But, like, inside of the dungeons, the events inside of the dungeons are fucking garbage. Every single like wave that you do after wave 5 should have more and more elites. Like, more and more and more and more until you either die or the timer runs out. Because that would be really cool. Like, I don't want to do like oh, I'm on wave 9 and 3 succubus spawn. One's here, one's here, one's here, and then there's also a fucking demon that spawns over here. And you kill them, and then it's like, okay, now there's 4 succubus. Oh. Oh. Okay. Thank God. So, like, you need to have a way to complete the activities faster. Because having to sit there for an entire minute whenever you're just re-killing non-elites over and over, how many of you guys just skip the events? Because I skip the events every single time. Unless, like, I'm just really bored or I just, like, want to do something new. Let's look at some of the affixes. Let's talk about Suppressor. Suppressor sucks. Why is it that my whirlwind snapshots my location? Like, if I go inside of the suppressor, I should not have to recast whirlwind. And if it's teleporting away, like, you know those mobs that the second that you engage them, they immediately teleport away? That's insanely fucking annoying whenever the main glyph that everybody uses automatically applies vulnerability as soon as you hit them. The exploit glyph, where the fuck is it? I think it's like right here, right? Marshall exploit, yeah, this one here. So, like, it's designed in a way to be as annoying as possible. Why the fuck would anybody want to do that? And especially if it's one of the vampire guys. Because not only do they turn into a bat and then move away, but they also teleport away with their abilities. So you're dealing with that shit as well. And I also want to emphasize, as I go through all
I can't be
these
better
things in the
anymore.
game, I would recommend buying Diablo 4, and I do think that it's a good game. I think it is an extremely solid, good game, but god fucking damn, it could be a lot better. It could be a whole lot better. I mean, the reason why I say that is because I think the level 1 to 70, I mean, I think most people could agree with this, right? Levels 1 to 70 is a good experience, where, like, you get more and more powerful and stronger and it feels better. Like, I think so. At 1 to 50, sure, 1 to 50. And just 1 to 50 is a good amount of time playing the game. The problem with the end game in Diablo is very simple. There is nothing for you to achieve past level 80, except for more Paragon levels and maybe getting the exact same piece of gear that you already have, where it says a 13 instead of a 12. Is this really a good time? Is this really fun? I don't think so. So what they need to do is they need to add a tier 5. They need to add a world tier 5, and then have you know, different items drop there that have more than 4 affixes. Because I think that only 4 affixes on gear is kind of boring.
Wait, what?
I think gear in general is kind of boring. I think the best example of that is the weapon ability pool. So, like, core skill damage, damage over time, damage to injured enemies, damage to healthy enemies, damage to bleeding enemies, damage to basic skills, damage over time. Like, all of these things are just different percentages that don't,
You just have it in
that
offhanded,
don't change your gameplay in
parries
any
or
sort of a
something.
meaningful way. It's just percentages that make the number go up. They don't feel better. Like, for example, if you compare it to, like, patch 5.4 in Mists of Pandaria, your character plays massively fucking different because you have more haste, more crit chance, and more crit damage, and more mastery, so you can proc more things. So I don't really feel like my character is becoming, like, it's not really coming online, and I'm not getting these cool abilities whenever I'm leveling up. I'm just getting more percentages. And if you compare this to Diablo 3, at the beginning of the game, where attack speed scaled your crit damage, and your crit damage scaled with your crit strike, and then all of these scaled with your main stat, the game felt a lot more complete in that way, and you could actually feel your character getting stronger, and the way your character played was better. So that's one big factor. I think that it just doesn't really feel any different. The mount system. So let's talk about the mount system. We're going to go outside, we're going to look at it. Let's say I want to go over here. It works, right? Sometimes it works. Let's say I want to go over to here. Why not? Is this a joke? Are you fucking kidding me? Look at the pathing. This is horrible. Why is the pathing so bad on the mount? It doesn't go around? What the fuck is this? Lost Ark does it better. Korean pay-to-win game does this better. And by the way, it does it a lot better. It's not even remotely close. Also, why is the mount on cooldown? Like if I get off the mount and I want to click on something, why is it a 6-second cooldown? Why is it not like a 2 or 3 second cooldown? I think that being able to make your mount run faster is really cool. I like that. I think that's a really cool thing in the game. I'm a very big advocate of that. I think it's really cool that they added that. And like the open world events like this, I think are fucking amazing too. I really, really like them. Where you can see people out in the world doing stuff, fighting other mobs. I think that is so cool. And I also think that the mount customization is pretty cool too. I wish you were able to zoom in a little bit more, but for the most part, I'm very happy with the way the game is in that regard. In terms of like the open world and the graphics of the game, I think that they're all really, really nice. And I think that again, the real problems in this game, they manifest themselves towards the very end of the game.
What I do know is that our players don't lack talent. Everyone's in this together. That's the only thing that matters.
Here we go. Here we go. Come away! Going back it. Goes back. And the Springboks are in. Tupo, are you kidding? Chipping across field for Batelli. Oh, wow.
Like at the beginning of the game, most of these problems you don't have to deal with. Like they're not really a big issue or anything like that. Also, sellers, it would be nice if sellers were a little bit more worthwhile. Personally, I don't think that there's ever a reason to go and do a seller. Like people say that you can get a bunch of treasure goblins or something like that. Maybe you can.
Oh, about time.
But overall, it doesn't really make that much sense. Anyway, I guess you can talk about, like, I think a lot of people that play the game know what I'm talking about with this. Like the different barricades that the game puts up. There is never a time that you want to get off your mount whenever you're riding to a dungeon to destroy a barricade, to kill 2 skeleton archers that are standing behind the barricade, doing 1/100th of your health every 5 seconds. It's fucking annoying. Now, I don't think that they should remove the barricades. I actually don't think so, but I think that whenever your horse is in the gallop motion like this, the horse should be able to break through the barricades. That way you create the world of, like, you know, you can see different things happening in the world, and you know, like your character has an impact of what's happening, or spacebar to pass it. Well, spacebar does that, right? And so you can push through it and break down the barricades if your horse is in gallop mode. I would like that a lot. I would think that was very cool. But yeah, that's kind of my feedback on mounts. Overall, I think that mounts are probably added into the game primarily to give players something else to spend money on. And that's it. Oh, and then I got knocked off my mount there due to this thing, and now I can't get back on the mount for 15 more seconds. Very, very cool.
I shouldn't have bought that armor now,
so I
but
just
that's
have to
fine.
walk now. Overall, I think that Diablo 4 is I think it's a very good game, but I think also if you play it enough, you will learn to dislike it. And I think that it doesn't really reward players that play it a lot. Like, for example, if you play the game, you know, like 50 hours, I think that you're going to probably have a really good experience playing the game. But if you, oh, here, like this. Okay, this, actually, to be fair, that one was pretty good. But many of them are not. If you played the game, you'd know that. 15 hours, yeah. We're in Season 0. Well, that's why I'm giving feedback now. I'm talking about the game now in Season 0, so they can't... So then they can't be like, oh, well, we didn't know. We didn't know. Nah, people are talking about it even now. Because Diablo's a very popular game, right? I mean, this game is the fastest selling PC game in history. So, a lot of people want this game to be good. And I think that Blizzard owes it to its community to listen to the feedback from players, listen to what people have to say, and improve the game. Like this thing where like your cursor, if your cursor's closer to the horse, it doesn't move. Like just stupid shit like this. Why is it like this? What's the point of it? Overall, I think that just stop making things in the game annoying. I think that's probably the main complaint that I have, is that there are certain things in the game that add challenge, but they do it in a way that's not fun. So like while like yes, technically this does make the game harder, it makes the game harder in a way that's not enjoyable to overcome. And to an extent, this is going to be a personal opinion. So like some people might not view it this way, but I do. I think it's annoying. True that post 80 addicts pay the most, won't come close to 1%. I pay 90% of players. Microsoft and professional people calculating these possibilities. Well, I'm not sure. Overall, I just want to see, like, this is what I want to see happen. I want to see them add a tier 5 for level 80 plus players that has like new uniques, higher drop chances for the rare uniques like Shaco and Grandfather, and there's a few other ones. I'd like to see that happen. I don't think that it is great game design. Yeah, like this. It's just fucking annoying. It's just fucking annoying. Like, and that's it. But I think that the outdoor content like this is actually great. I like it. I want to see them add more stuff like this. Yeah, this kind of stuff is really good, and just giving people a reason to go out into the world is a major positive and like a huge W in my opinion. Yeah, I even made like a list. I don't know if I can find the list right now of like all the things that I'd like to see happen with Diablo 4. But overall, I think that the Blizzard has a great foundation for
those
this game.
things, man.
But
Everything
in order
gone
for the
Diablo
game
7.
to like really be good and get people to continue coming back for season after season, I think they really have to look at some of the fundamental mechanics and rethink the way they work. Like just affixes that are fucking annoying. Like the ones that you have to like run and stand underneath the like electricity thing or it one-shots you. You've got 15 other fucking sound effects playing. If you want to be staring at your mini-map to see if you can find this little thing, it's just fucking annoying. And it's not like it's hard, it's just fucking annoying. I think that whenever the challenge to something is just that it's a roadblock, and it's not like there's any sort of like real gameplay to it other than overcoming the roadblock, I don't think we really need the roadblock. Way too much backtracking in dungeons. Yeah, nobody ever wants to go back and do a dungeon that they've already like cleared and run all the way through it again. It's just annoying. And so you add, so like basically you add friction for looking through your map because you don't have a mini-map. And besides adding friction for looking through the map, you also punish people for not looking at the map. Are there any affixes you enjoy? I think the fiery affix is fine. Like the on-death mechanics are kind of annoying, but overall I think the fire affix is fine. Let's see. The meteors are fine. I think those are okay. I don't know. I'd have to think about the other ones, but that's really what comes to my mind. The volcano one, yeah, the volcano one is fine. I think a lot of them are okay. Also, poison.
Being summoned.
Anytime I do blind burrows, I'm just constantly poisoned for my entire health bar, spamming.
I don't know if this will go through though.
Like maybe this is something that's going to get fixed with them rebalancing resistances. But for now, it's just obnoxious. Like, I never want to do that dungeon because of that. World bosses, I think, are good. I don't mind world bosses. I think it's a cool way for you to show off your gear if you've got really good gear.
Oh, it's Napoleon.
And also, it's just an easy way for you to get gear. Like, well, yourself. Like, this kind of stuff is, like, really... Like, the fact that your mount runs at the speed that your mouse is farther away from the cursor, or the middle of the screen, I think is silly, too. I think they need to change that. They need to hit harder? No, they don't. It's a world boss. It's a loot pinata. World bosses are loot pinatas in every single game. There's no glory to it. It's just a target dummy that people get to go and hit. I think annoying things are fundamentally good in games as it creates stress and concentration and eventually relief when bypassed, which in reality dopamine, which increases addiction. So you think people get it, so you think the more annoying a game is, the more addicting it is? I don't think that makes any sense. I think that if you apply that logic in a large scale, then it would just be better to make a game more and more annoying, right? Because it would just make people more addicted. I think that there is a big difference between something being annoying and something being challenging. Like, for example, there are a lot of games that aren't annoying and they're just challenging or hard. A lot of things in PoE are not really annoying.
What is
they're
this?
Just really hard or hard to see.
Oh, Power Shade.
Which you could say is annoying, but overall, I don't really think they're that hard. It's a weird way to look at things that
I might actually take that with me.
is
That's
actually a good thing because it gets people to overcome it, and overcoming annoying gameplay releases dopamine. So, like, if that's the logic, and the goal is to release dopamine, is the only way to release dopamine by making annoying content, or are there other ways to do it, like making challenging content that you feel good after you beat it? So you have some of these like outdoor world events. I personally find them pretty boring. How many of you guys go out and do these outdoor world events? Because to me, I only do them whenever Helltide is up. But yeah, I mean, the open world, as you can see, once you have really good gear, and like my gear isn't even like fully optimized. Like there's people that do way more damage than I do, and like nothing is really a challenge. You just go by and you just roll shit down, roll shit over, and it's super easy. Stuff like this, like, by the way, is like really cool. I like stuff like this.
Oh,
where you
jeez.
can get like trapped and there's like skeletons that come in and attack you. Like that's actually kind of a cool. It's a cool type of annoyance because it's actually like you get to fucking blow up a bunch of mobs. Like that's why, because it's cool. I completed all my renown. Yeah, I mean overall, like again, I'm very positive about this game, but I think that there's no point to play it after level 80. Like I'm effectively just wasting my time right now. I go in, I do a dungeon, I know like I'm not even looking at the loot, nothing that they drop is gonna be good. Like I could loot it just for gold maybe, so I could re-roll an item that I already had. But like, do I really feel like doing that? Probably not. There's good uniques from 85 plus. Yeah, but like how many of those uniques has Rob gotten, for example? And he's been level 100 for like every single day ever since like the second day. He plays the game 24 hours a day. So like if he hasn't gotten these uniques, you're probably not going to get them either. So like just think about it from there. Like, I'm surprised so many people get hoodwinked by that. It's like as soon as you think about it, you realize like how rare that really is.
Alrighty.
The fact that Rob hasn't gotten those is crazy. That's because the drop rates are garbage. And the reason why the drop rates being garbage is bad is because the drop rates in the game are like in PoE it's okay for something like a mirror to exist because you can buy a mirror. The reason why it's not fun for things like that to exist in this game is because you can't buy them. You just have to like randomly roll the dice over and over and over until maybe you get lucky. And I find that to be like
oh, did that reset the
than going and actually working towards something over time. It's actually one of the reasons why I quit playing Diablo 3 Reaper of Souls, is that I lost my ability to work towards a goal. Because I couldn't trade items. I couldn't do anything. So I just had to sit there and just constantly run rifts over and over and over. And hopefully, over time, I'll get something good. Just wants easy mode to go streamer? Well, if you listen to what I was saying, you'd know that I'm actually asking for a hard mode. I literally want a hard mode. I want a hard mode that drops better gear with more interesting affixes, and it does it more often, that's for endgame players. So yeah, I'm actually asking for the opposite. Now I understand like Diablo is a game that's catered primarily towards casual players. But I don't think that catering primarily towards casual players means that you can't make content for hardcore players. And I think there's also like, there's this myth of there being like a dichotomy between there's only the people that play, you're either level 41 or you're level 100. There are a lot of people out there who play the game every day, but they only play for like an hour, and they will hit level 83, or they'll hit like level 90. And they're like the semi-hardcore player base. Like, this is what I'm talking about, by the way. Like, literally exactly what I was talking about. 2 oppressors, and then a succubus. And I'm just stuck here, re-killing these same normal mode mobs. Over and over and over. I've cleared 9 waves, and now nothing's spawning anymore. And now the elite spawn. How exciting. But yeah, I think this game has a great foundation to continue growing and improving. I think that Blizzard has shown that they are willing to listen to the player base. And I think the development team for Diablo has done a very good job in doing that. So I have like a lot of faith in the game to improve and to get better. I think that the core gameplay of Diablo 4 is really, really good. And I think that it's more responsive and fluid than PoE in terms of like how it feels to kill monsters and stuff like that. And this comes as somebody who's like a major PoE fan. I basically quit Diablo 3 in order to play PoE. So like, that's kind of a big deal for me, like personally, to think that. So I just like to see them continue improving the game. And as I said before, I am very excited to see where this game goes. I think that the game will continue to improve and get better. And this is one thing that I would say to anybody who is like basically defending some of these bad decisions that Blizzard has decided to make, is that if you make excuses for a bad game, you get a bad game. I don't think players should make any excuses or be okay with any of the things that are wrong with the game. Whether it's the stash tabs being fucking garbage, whether it's having to redo Renown for seasons, whether it's having to, having these sorting things that are awful, and having no stash tabs at all, like 4 stash tabs, that's it. Like, anybody that plays ARPGs knows you need more than that. What if they don't think it's bad? Well, if they don't think it's... I think that there's a big difference, right? I acknowledge that other people don't have the same complaints that I have with the game, but I don't think that them not having the problem means that my problem is invalid. And if fixing my problem, if they don't care about the issue to begin with, why is it not a good thing that they fix a problem that some players have with the game? Does that make sense? So like, why is it good that Blizzard holds on and, they try to, adhere to like some mechanic? Oh, I don't care about this mechanic, it's not a big deal. Well, okay, that's fine. So then if you don't care about it, it wouldn't be a big deal if it got changed. I just hope that Blizzard's able to listen to players. I also think we should be able to zoom in more on our character. In Lost Ark, you have like the overhead view, you have the close-up view like this, and then you have one more view that's like right up close. I don't know why Blizzard doesn't do that, because it would give people another reason to look at their character, which would probably cause them to spend more money in the game, because they can see the armor that they buy more. So like, I don't know why you can't do that. I think that Season 1 definitely needs a Tier 5 that gives hardcore players something more to do. And I would also like to see some of the early levels be a little bit less painful for druids and barbarians. And I'd also like to see more interesting items and stats. I think those are the main things that Diablo 4 needs the most right now. I would recommend the game, absolutely. But I think that if you play it past level 70 to level 80, depending on what your RNG is, you are going to be effectively just repeating the exact same thing over and over, and you will get bored. And that's what they really need to fix. They need to fix that last 50. And if they do that, we're going to have a really, really solid game. Too soon for Tier 5 in Season 1, it would be great. I think they the path for Season 1 is already in testing. Am I the only person who doesn't care about what Blizzard's internal rules are for...
Oh, come on! Reggie slides out of nowhere.
I don't care if it's in the testing phase or not. It's not my job to care about their fucking process. Every day that the game is bad is bad. I'm not saying it needs to be fixed instantaneously. Of course I'm going to be reasonable about it. But don't create your own red tape based off of your corporate structure and then say that it's impossible when you're sending out hot fixes every fucking day to stop buffs or to stop class exploits. This is clearly not the case. I don't care if oh wow, we have to get this approved by Xbox again. Okay, well you better start.
If great Aussie taste means something to you, just look for this pink box on your packs.
For true Australian quality, just pick pink.
The next one's on here already. Oh, I've got to get my souls as well. Can't forget that. Come on. Oh, I gotta run. Oh yeah, I do. Ooh, that was close. Oh, jeez. That was scary. Oh, rip. Come on. Jesus. Jeez. Jeez, that was scary. Oh, jeez. So close to getting it. Okay, please don't kill me. Coarse. Oh, serious? Got you. Oh, of course. Alright, should be it. Get wrecked. Frustrating. Wait, where's the cell swords? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, beautiful. What else I got here? Oh, dark sword, yeah. Oh, I forgot to kill that archer, didn't I?
And I will.
Okay, nothing interesting there. I'm counting on this connection failing. Oh, Spirit of the Church. Okay. Spirit of the Church. Alright, let's do this. Buddy! That's alright, we chill. Buddy! Nice. Interesting. Nice work. He's gonna put me down? Oh, I could have went harder on him. That's so funny. You never know about these types. Like, I was having a good time there. He puts me down. Never will. It's like, I literally let him win. I could have beat him easy. It's alright if he like resets Fillion or I don't know if they're PvEing or not, but if they reset Fillion or if they're not in their reset, I'll oh. I might go kill that Slayer Sorig. Oh! Okay. Grab the Senpai. See him. Oh. Get it out of here. Oh! Rip. That's not good. Wish he would put his hands somewhere where I can actually hit them. I'm stuck. That was close. Oh. Okay. Awful RNG. Oh, come on. Get outside the room. Oh, fight starts straight away this time. Okay. Come on, just put... Let me... Oh. Run, run, run. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Just... Dude. Yes. There we go. Mm-hmm.
Welcome home, speaker. Very well done.
Ashen one.
You can plow there. Goodbye.
Let's see if we can kill this thing or not. Jesus. Oh, come on. Get absolutely wrecked.
Thank you for your kind assistance. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
Feels good, man. spot to leave it.